All right, that was a super short Tuesday break, less than half an hour. They get classic out fast. Not really nothing to do, right? What do we do? Just trying to get some of these things. Another one? Yeah. The summons. Okay. First try. The game was telling me something last time. Oh, hey, let's see. So we just have to grab this. I think it's a time quest, right? Yeah. I'm going to go up top, first of all. Because he sends you out to the pool to collect some dew. Out there. You know, the trees are strange. You know, they got those kind of fins. Yeah, especially when you look up, you can see her flying through it. It's really obvious. But man, it must have been fun designing these forests.
Peace be with you.
What am I doing up here? Oh, I gotta keep going up. Yeah, it must have just been, you know, just the teams that were working on each one. You know, working with color palettes and stuff like that. It's just the fun side of doing the design work like that. Just having it enough not real, including the you know, the tunes themselves, you know, faces and stuff. Just having it just not real enough so it doesn't seem creepy. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this to the one down here. Yeah. I can't get back up. Yeah, just beautifully done.
I am honored.
Listen to me. Okay. And click him first and then go to the pool. Yeah, all this is sellable, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they should be fun. You know, can use a loon and all the other little things. Hunter's one of those classes you can actually talk a little bit too. You know, you can't get complacent, which is obvious the way I play it. But you look around. I have things kind of at the highest setting. Even so, my computer's getting a little old. A little long in the tooth. And I've been thinking about upgrading that as well. But I don't use it for very much. So I don't want to upgrade things that I don't use even more. I don't want to spend money on things that I'll never touch. Unfortunately, that's really hard to do. suppose you can kind of build your own, but still. Oops. Yeah, just like a a clean view. Stay abreast of changing technology. I don't want something that's just going to get obsolete right away. Even though it does, but you know what I mean. Got to kind of find that happy median ground. Though I suspect things are going to be changing pretty quickly in the next 20 years. I suspect. With bumps and starts and stops. Okay. Moving along. Definitely want to hit 10th as fast as we can. What am I doing anyway? I still have, it's just the one, right? Yeah. So, could have taken the long route. Need to sell. Yeah, I can't use any of this stuff. Clean my bags out a little bit because we might kill stuff along the way over there to the village.
Peace be with you.
Thinking about getting some more water while I'm here. Yeah, might as well.
Feel free to browse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get 2 of them.
Good luck, friend.
Just give me a little bit more freedom. So first things first, we want to get leatherworking and mining. And mining, I believe we have to go to the mainland. I think the only place to get mining is from the dwarves. In fact, I'm really sure, but I'm going to check here. I think these guys will tell us. No. No.
What brings you here?
Okay. So that's first. I believe that should be the first thing. Yeah. We'll grab all the quests along the way. I guess we're committing not to taking alchemy, which is fine. Yeah. Well, let's take engineering. Yeah, once we decide, I don't want to turn back, so just kind of thinking it over here. Alchemy's really nice, but engineering, I think, is the trick. But that means that we have to do a little extra running. And I don't think that there is a lot of rock in here. Well, maybe there is. Well, we'll find out. I know there's quite plentiful in Darkshore, but I can't remember the situation here. Although even in Darkshore, you have to come. Yeah, I mean, you have to stick to the. Well, no, it's all over the place in Darkshore. Yeah, it's all over the place. Watch me be proven wrong. First aid.
What brings you here?
Thank you. I think there's one quest up here. I think it's up here. And yep, two. Okay. I think there's a way to jump down some of the distance here. Isn't it this one? Yeah. Good enough. Ooh, grab her quest.
Illume be with you.
Thank you. And then the introductory quest with the innkeeper. Choose your ward, more spring water. Thank you. I want to make this in my home. Thank you. And is there a quest down here? I'm not sure, but I am going to get cooking. Hello. Yes. Thank you. And oh, there is a quest. Yes. Thank you. And yeah, this is about alchemy, and yeah, it's pretty good down. You know, this is what I usually take, but we're going to try something different. For me. All right, I think we have all the quests here. And while I'm here, I'm just going to run really fast over and do these quick quests. Did I not do that? Oh, man. I didn't. Or did I? No, I didn't. God, that's weird. Did I click on it? Oh, man. I just laughed, didn't I? Well, we have to come back for this stuff anyway. It's a hop, skip, and jump. Yeah, we got the Hearthstone gearing up anyway, too. Oh, well, let's look at the scenery. Always wondered if these things signify anything. Thank you. Well, that's worth it anyway. Well, yeah. 30 more hit points for half an hour? Heck yeah. That's huge. It's 25%, whatever. You can hear the thunder way up in the background. And here's where it'd be nice to have a second monitor. You know, I don't want to switch over to the studio while I'm, especially as I'm running up this thing. But, you know, I could do it if I had a second monitor to turn up the ambiance. They got a great audio track. Throughout all of World of Warcraft's first three, you know, just the sounds in the background. the fact that oftentimes there's silence. And great music. Wrath had some of the best. Just beautiful music.
Peace be with you.
Actually, better than the this one. It had the best. It, you know, the gameplay of Wrath. It was all right. It's pretty good. But shoot, get hooked up on stuff. Okay, where am I going now? Right, okay. All right. Let's get these two done. Yeah. Just a slight detour there.
I need to get closer.
All right. And so it begins. Yeah, they're just a little bit tougher than they are over there. Just a little bit tougher. Yep. Just a little bit tougher. Yeah, you get in the wrong situation. That could toast you. Yeah. Yeah. Waiting for that once in a 6-second click. Yeah, you can get in trouble real fast. Oops. I'm bringing these guys up. Like that. I'm thinking about getting a bird. Because I think these are the first ones that you can get for either faction. And the Horde actually has kind of difficulties getting them. I don't know enough about hunters. I never figured out the pet thing very well. Never looked at any guides or anything like that. I know there's certain levels that you have to get. I think we'll do much better than the druid. Yeah, self-found has its limitations, but
Still recharging.
it's just a different beast than Iron Man. Where is that? It's down here, right? I think so. Oh, there it is. Kind of coming from a weird angle. 'em. Bag is going to be an issue right away, too. Well, these guys are spreading out. What are they going to do? Looks like they might be going for both quests. Might as well help out. Seventh. Kind of follow behind him. That's the way it looks like it's going to be. Six. And where is that thing? It's over here. Over here. There it is. Okay. Emerald Dreamcatcher. And this guy's what level is he anyway? Yeah, he's just getting some XP, which I might actually do too. I need to fill those last orders. Yeah, we don't need any more of those, so I'm gonna sneak on down that way, I think. It's bidding. So we need spiders and night sabers. Spider. Okay, there's another one over there. Ooh. this guy like? They're all... Oh, that's just a gardener. Oh, shoot. Take my eye off the ball for a second. Well, yeah, it's another busy day. Oh, did we already do this? Yeah, we did. Okay. It's another busy day on hardcore. I'm so used to turning those off. Been playing the Iron Man challenge. This is such a nice break from it, though. So we're gonna do both. Probably should get some bandages going. I should get leather working. I wanted to save up enough money so I could get both. I think we're at that point. Also, the Hearthstone is ready. So I'm going to run down the road and get leather working and mining. Those are going to be our first two professions. And we want to see how much of the copper we can pump into the bank before we make the switch to engineering. So we're going to have to go all the way over to the continent. Trade this stuff in. I don't think that will get us to 7th, but it'll get us closer. And oh, that was almost 2 silver too. Yeah, we'll be able to buy the training that we need. I'm not terribly worried about, abilities. I just don't need them yet. As we get closer to 10, it will become an issue.
I'm listening. Vishnu Allah. What brings you?
All right. 4 silver. Looking good, looking good. And sell this stuff off. Check out the boiler. Well, soon enough. We'll see what else we can find too. Something might just drop into our hands. Nope. Nope. Small eggs I'm going to keep. I'm going to get my abilities up real fast. First aid, cooking, basic fire. Everything's racial passive with these, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, and do that real fast. And all right, put that on our bar here. Finish this quest.
What brings you here?
That's the one way over to the east. And we have 4 silver. Our Hearthstone is set for this place. And we'll use this extra 3 constitution. It's just kind of a safety buffer as we run all the way. And we have leatherworking that we want to pick up over here. And is there anything in the city that we need? Fishing. We want to pick that up on the shore. We still need those, don't we? Yeah. I'm not going to worry about them, though. Once I start shooting at stuff, I want to be able to skin them. The night sabers. There's a supplier here, too. I think so. There must be. Yeah, there must be. Yeah, I love the forest. Skinner. Man, should I take leatherworking? Oh, boy, just for a few levels? If I'm grabbing skinning, I might as well. Yeah, I am going to. Yeah, I'm going to get these 2 skills. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. I'll switch over to engineering.
Hello.
As soon as I get just some basic, clothing. Yeah, neither of these guys sell a knife. It's just sometimes they have their both. No, this is just a leather worker. Okay. That means we have to go back. Yeah. This is a good idea. Then I don't have to go into the city. There's no reason for me to. Okay. Well, I can shoot spiders on the way back here. I don't want to waste this guy. The Hearthstone. I don't want to waste that. Might need it. So I can shoot spiders because they don't give skin. And we have leatherworking. Let's put it right there. And what can we make right away? Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll start cranking out stuff really fast. I don't want to shoot the night sabers. Just the Hatris. Oh, that's the rock. That's the cave. It's kind of dangerous. Yeah, let's get that one. That one. But yeah, I want to get, yep. Skinning first. Or the knife for skinning first. And after that, a bag. Yeah, a bag. Yeah. Let's see how much a skinning knife here costs. Where's the tradesman in here? I think they're up there. Yeah, I think they're on the second floor here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do engineering later. Trade supplies. Give me a knife. Skinny knife. All right. So we're pretty close to a bag already. A small egg. Is that part of the cooking? Yes, it is. Yeah, let's do that right away, too. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, mild spices. Head clunk.
Can I assist you?
Mild spices. I'm going to get extra. They're super cheap. All right. And that'll be nice. An extra 20 hit points. And a spirit doesn't hurt. Yeah. Small fish. I can't remember what's caught off the coast, but it's not small fish. I think it's mackerel. So, I'm gonna wait on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that one. We need to get a bag really fast, so I don't want to spend any more money until we can do that. So, what's the best way to get a bag? Let's go down doing him stuff. 50 copper just to go talk to him, and then he'll have his quest. Better not get lax about this. I'm gonna hunt my way down. Huh.
That's still recharging.
I thought I already did that. I'm getting confused here. All right. We got it covered. Oh. Until we don't. I'm trying to hurry up and slow down. Yeah. I need a bag. I'm carrying too much junk. We're gonna get some more now.
Hello.
Yeah, this is where engineering comes in handy, because you can just carry one or two, you know, and make them as you go along.
Can I assist you? Till next week. I am honored.
Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, man, I'm thinking about doing that anyway. Well, when I get up, you know, to 5 bags.
Spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat one of these now. This is gonna be coming off in a moment or two. There we go. Start getting things ready. All right. We're on our way.
It's too far away.
Usually seed pods around here. I don't see any of them. There's one. Yeah, 8% dodge. It's nice. All right. Do I see a scroll? I see a scroll. But I'm going to keep that for my pet.
I'm out of range.
Oh, shoot. All right. Yeah, definitely keep it for my pet. I need a bag. I'm going to take the chance that we have enough to sell. And I'm going to grab a bag. Yeah, it's the only way we can do multiple quests at the same time. I'm just filling up. We gotta have enough, right?
Ishnu Dalvier.
Yeah, we got enough. Yeah, man, everything except the mild spices. Yeah.
Be careful.
Bag it is. Yeah, plop that in the bank. Well, yeah. If we go there. Those things are great for pets. Let's see. There she is. Aldia. And a small brown bag. Oh, yeah. And switch those guys around. And pull that up. And that up. And that up. And that up. I'll pull that up. And that up. All right. Sweet. Now we got to save up for another one. As soon as I start skinning, it's going to fill up fast. All right. Back down towards where we were. Oh, wait. I can sell silver leaf. Oh, excuse me. Mm-hmm.
I am honored.
Okay. I'm just holding on to this. I might use it, but that will be the first thing I throw away if I don't need it.
Be careful.
Or if I need room. All right. Can't believe I'm missing quests here. So let's fill up the vial. Start the process of skinning. Let's see. What do we start off with anyway? Just daggers. Wow. Okay. I thought they had one bigger weapon, but I guess not. Nice. All right, find that pool back here. Okay. Kill our way to the pool. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do back here in Starbreeze. Or behind it, maybe? Yeah, there's some drells that we have to kill back there, I think.
It is too far away.
Oops. I mean, the nice thing is that, you know, we got armor kits that we can make. I mean, these guys, I mean, we could already make one of those. What do we have? Yeah, you know, this is going to work out well. We don't have to keep doing it for long.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
It's kind of like a wand user, you know, just taking a class long enough to, or a profession long enough to actually get something really good out of it, you know. Those wands are amazing. Carry it at 20-second level. For enchanting. And then you switch over to engineering afterwards. So we're still looking after those guys.
I need to get closer.
And I think that I'm going to kind of follow, keep attacking the night sabers anyway, just for XP and drops and whatever I can get from it. I would like to quickly buy another bag. That's the one. And then head down to, man, I already have to sell. Let's see if I can get these this quest done anyway.
I'm out of range.
And we don't have to go back there. So it's back, oh, there we go. It's back this way. Come on, give it to me. Nothing. We need 2 things from you guys, you know? Just one of them would be nice. Yeah, I'm going to start heading back and sell again. I'll turn that light leather into something. Put on my back so I can sell what's on my back. Oh, man, I can't see anything around. I'm going to head up here. Generally, there's one. Yeah. Generally, they kind of lurk around here. Small spider legs. I think that's part of the quest for cooking. Let's find out what's. Yeah. So we can't sell that. Those 2. Well, yeah, we can't sell those ones.
That cell isn't ready.
Yes. There's another one. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them up here. We'll get it here. All right. Get rid of those 3.
You again?
Naive and gullible. What did he give us? I don't know if I've ever used those things. I know I've gotten them before, but for 2 minutes. You know, when we go against the stuff in that cave, that might be a good idea. In a pinch. See if we can get more spider legs here. Leather scraps can save them, right? Yeah, 3 of them.
I need to get closer.
All right. Yes. Excellent. Go back and sell. I think we'll get what food for the cooking quest. Yeah, food and yeah, we'll use those up first. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need to kill any more of those things. And it's not really worth farming just for two stamina and spirit. But we'll use up what we got. And grab these quests here.
Nothing brings you here.
And sell some stuff. I can sell at the cooking station.
How may I help? Greetings. Can I assist?
Thank you. Need 10 cooking. Yeah.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Oh.
Farewell.
Well, I'm going to hold on to it, of course.
Ishnu Allah.
I am listening.
Okay, so that, and those, keep those, keep those, keep that, and keep those. And then,
Guide you.
oh yeah, trade. Which one are we going to do? 2 leather, 2 leather, 3 leather, 45. Yeah, all of this stuff is better. Boots, 16, 31, bracers, 12, 21. And then we can put light armor kits on top of those. Yeah. Let's just make something right now just to give myself a little bit of room in the bag. Get a little bit of armor, more armor from whatever. And then we can also sell. Let's see. Which one do we want most? 21, 12. Yeah, that takes 3. Let's do the boots, I think. 1631. Yeah, let's do the boots. So one of those. And we'll make boots. And we'll put the boots on. And then sell those. And all right, keep moving on. All right, now we got to find those little fell cones or whatever they are laying around. And all right, 3, nice. Those 3. That's well, that one's over here. And then we'll do the timberlings. And think about that one later. That one's dangerous. Might actually wait until I have a pet. Okay, this is the ones way over to the east. I believe the ones like way over or west over here. We'll wait on that one. So let's finish these quests. And what do I get for these guys? Caps. Not even really worth selling. And money. Oh, that, you know, that'll actually buy us another bag. Yep. And it looks like these guys are going to be respawning fairly soon. So I'm just going to hang out here and look for these sprouts. So it's so busy right here. I'm not going to kind of fight looking for new ones. I'm going to wait for these guys to come in. Okay. It's raining in real life here where I am. It's got that earthy smell. So it kind of fits in with where we are here. All right, and whenever we see night savers, I think we're going to go for those just to keep working on our leather, even when we're doing other quests. Just to keep that going, keep getting better gear. Oh, you got to look for the fell cones. They're all over the place.
Still recharging.
Don't see any there. Sometimes hard to see. They kind of smoke a little bit, though.
It is too far away.
Yeah, I don't see any over there. Huh? None over here. You always see these things when you don't need them. Eventually finish the quest and they'll be all over the place. Don't see any over here. Don't see any over there. Where's that one? There's one. Of course, it's on the other side of the river. Or lake. But I'm going to go for it. But I see it. There it is. Sneaky little guys. All right. See any over here? One more of these. Okay. Go for one of these. Just because I can. Oh, this is a whole group of them. Yeah, I'm going to take advantage of that while I'm looking for these fell cones.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
8. Got to be a little bit careful.
I'm out of range.
I think those things are all over the zone. The fell cones, that is. Yeah, I know I'm starting to kind of wander out into a more dangerous area. Yeah, 9th level. Also away from my leather, which I want to get a bunch of right now. Oh, 8. Nope.
It is too far away.
I don't see any over here.
I need a target. I can't carry anymore.
Well, that's what I have, right? Nope, that's an upgrade. And earthroot. Huh. I only got one light leather. Wow. That helps a little bit. I suppose. Almost ready to empty my bags again. Don't see any down here.
Inventory is full.
Oh, it's worthless. That one. Yeah, these things are all pretty worthless. But it all adds up. Falcons, 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 falcons.
I can't carry anymore.
Huh. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one. I need another bag. I'm gonna get this
I can't cast
last seed here. It ain't dropping. Whoa, that's nice. That one goes on the bar. Sea mild spices are 10 copper. I'm gonna get rid of those guys. Get rid of him. Man. Well, it's got to be one up here, right? Maybe I'm just hitting it wrong.
I'm out of range.
I've got to be looking for falcons. Is that one right there? No. All right, let's turn these two quests in. That'll give us 2 more slots to play with before we have to go.
What brings you here? Hello. Alone be with you. May the stars guide you.
Take those ones.
Till next we meet.
All right, let's go. Excuse me. Let's go back and while we're running, keep looking for falcons and go sell and buy another bag. Which I'm kind of excited about, to tell you the truth. Falcons, falcons, falcons. What are those? Oh, here's a night saber. Definitely want to go for him. And if we see, oh no, people aren't looting them. Damn. Wow. Oh man. Is that a? No, that's the one we took off. Yeah, I'm gonna dump that one for that, and I'm gonna dump that one for the malachite. I think malachites are worth a silver. I think. Oh, I wanna. Gosh, I gotta remember to do this. Up to 9.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
How much is it? That vest? 3. I don't know if I want to waste them on that though. I mean, it's oh shoot, it's just so I mean, these levels are so easy. I almost prefer not to waste it on something like that. You know, where it can make 3 of the kits. You know, just get my numbers up. Although there is this thing called survival. 15 copper. Oh, I thought they were worth more than that. I keep those ones and get rid of those ones. Those. Okay. And go buy a bag. I'm going to be leveling really soon, but honestly, I just, you know, the abilities, who cares? They're just not important right now. I got a bow. And a dagger. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. And another bag. Yes. And those 2, and then those 2. So, yep. And quest. I forgot to sell those. Quest. Important. Yeah, I'm gonna put my food up here. And the healing potion. And these are stuff I'm working on. Right. And what do I want to do here? I want to go up levels as fast as possible and get magical stuff. Get the green stuff. So I'm going to do the armor kits. Because I don't have to buy anything either. And I can apply them right away. It's going to give us a quick boost of 24 armor. All right. So one on the... Oops. Shit. Bad. So, one on that. One on those. And one on the hands. Oh, I should have done it on my things. I will get some more real fast. Okay. And we're still almost out of room. General supplies again. I gotta get some more rough arrows. Just keep those guys loaded up. Yep. Doing all right on water. Doing all right on food. Doing all right.
Stars guide you.
All right. Yes. Feeling more and more confident. Which is probably the biggest danger for a hunter. This is down below. And keep looking for falcons no matter where we go. And those are where's this one? Oh, in Darnassus. Ah, right, okay. So let us keep looking for falcons. We're super close to leveling. Let's do that. Let's just get enough. Let's just kill things and level. Kill things close by and level. And look for leather, no matter where we go. There's one right there. And another one down there. Excellent. Yeah, I think just doing light armor kits for the time being. Get a quick level here before we head to the next quest. There it is. Go train that one. Where is the hunter trainer? Over here, right? Yeah. Yes, indeed. What do we want? Raptor Strike goes from 5 to 11. Yeah, probably important. 2 silver though. Wow. No, I want arcane shot. Yep. Arcane shot. Oh man, that's a really nice one too. Well, we'll get the mark. Yep. We need to make some money.
Go in peace.
So put Hunter's Mark at F4. And arcane shot. What is it? It's yeah, it's instacast too, right? Yeah. Yep. So we'll go that and that and that and up there. All right. And now we got to save for another bag. We're doing all right though. We're doing all right. Is that correct? Yeah, that feels good on the fingers. Oh yeah, we're gonna be looking for fell cones. Nope. Nope, I don't think they're along the road very much, though. Yeah, didn't look like it. Oh, there's one. Hiding. Is that another one? Nope. Gosh, sometimes they look like it, though, don't they? I think they kind of spawn away from each other, though. Generally. That one? No, that one's not one. Shoot. Well, that's right. I changed my buttons. Actually, I'm gonna bring everything back up. Yeah, like that. I think on open most of the time with the serpents Serpent Sting until I get the, yeah, because they're both, yeah, 6, yeah, I want to get this one off first, Serpent Sting. All right. Yeah. Start rolling now. Yeah, before it was health that I was kind of running out of, and now it's going to be mana. Oh, shoot. Seconds late. All right, what do I need for this quest? Mystics and then his jewel. Yeah, until I get a pet, really, the mark doesn't make all that much difference. So I'm not even going to waste the mana on it. Yeah, I suppose it might. 20. Yeah, probably a couple, actually. A couple of hit points, actually.
Still recharging.
Per hit. Oh, nice. Another one of those guys. Ferocious.
I can't cast that yet.
Yes. A little bit tougher than some of the rest of them.
That
All right, that's inside of it. Yep. And the mystics. Whoa. That's a little bit more of a punch there. Still in combat. Still in combat.
I don't have a target.
All right, the mystic's got a bite. And Ferocious, or whatever his name is, comes back quickly. I need one more Falcone, too. There's one. Oh, my bag's looking. All right. All right, that's that quest ready to roll in. And just mystics. It looks like these guys are hunting for mystics as well. I'm going to take advantage that they're killing these night sabers, and they obviously are not skinners. Yeah, I'm going to kill these guys. You know, why not? Can you skin these guys? I don't think so. You're supposed to be able to skin the sentience. Yeah, it's probably a good thing. At Hunters are just so much fun. They just really are. I am not a very good Hunter player, but I definitely appreciate the joy of playing one. Yeah, they're just a lot of fun to play. Let's see. I want to use those guys up here soon. Huh. Gotta watch my rear here. Yeah. Don't night elves have resistance to nature damage? I think they do. Ooh, I got two of them. I don't want to fight you, guy. I do, however, want to go back and loot. Man, they respawn so fast. It's really kind of hard to loot. Alright, I'm gonna just run up here real fast and get my booty. Alright. And get some more night sabers along the way. What am I doing on leather? Oh, not bad. Is it 46? Yep, that's an improvement. So I'll put that on. I'll make one of those. Excuse me. I'll put that on that. Pull that down. And move on.
That's still recharging.
we have everything done right now, don't we? Except for the cave. Yep. Excellent. All right. I don't think I'm ever going to use those. I'm going to hang on to it anyway. Yeah, I'm going to hang on to it. All right, Zen. Tricked me, huh?
Now what?
Once back at you. All right. That's in Dolinar, and that one's still the Darnassus one. Twisted Hatred. Man, I hate that one. That's just such a... I hate going into there. Rogues. Rogues can do it pretty easy. If they're high enough level. But even then, there's so many... It's so compact down there. There's just so much stuff in that place. Selling real fast. Crank out a few more of those. Make some more of those. Save it up for another bag. Gonna go make some more armor for myself. Turning this quest up here. Okay. Yep. Armor. And what do we want? Nope, that's not good enough anymore. $31, $31. And the bracers, 21 and 12. That's our next one. So 3 coarse threads. And we can make one of those. Pretty expensive. Cool. And that will go in there. And then we can sell those. And then we'll make one more armor. Can you put it on that? No, you can't put it on the wrist, can you? Yeah. Although we're missing one, right? Yeah. So we'll put... Oops. We'll put that one on my feet. Correct. And then I'll put that up there. For our next item. We're already up to 12. I'm going to take a bio. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save everything else here. Save my money as well. Turn in these other quests. What are we doing next, anyway? Oh, gotta turn in the quest. Correct. Yeah. Wow, that's another bag. Yay. Any other drops, we can just, well, sell or put them on in the bank. We just need a lot of bags right now.
Greetings. Farewell.
Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, shoot. We'll just go back up here and buy one of those. Yay. There. That one there. And that one there. Okay. On our way. Okay, we're gonna put these here. Specialty items. Yeah, I'm gonna pull food up. Bring those guys down. Just keep track of stuff. Healing potions. Yeah, that goes up there too. These are all questy things. Yeah, that'll be good enough. What am I doing here? That one's in Darnas is correct. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this guy until I have a pet, which isn't all that far away. But so I'm gonna head to Darnassus, kill the gnarl pines along the way. And fill that thing. And constantly be looking for night sabers. We won't go out of our way to find them though. But if they're kind of an angle, you know, we'll go over there and get them. 23 so far. There's a couple of them. See if I can get one at a time. Not, I'm just going to pass them. Get one at a time. Oh, shoot. I don't deserve to live. All right.
That's still recharging.
actually, you know, you can sell the cloth or the leather itself for very little, but I mean, if you turn it into armor, it's actually worth a pretty decent amount, especially when you start getting the green stuff. So I think this is a good idea. We're getting, you know, a little bit of extra XP as we just kind of wander through these areas.
That's still recharging.
But we're going to come out with some pretty good loot. You know, decent armor. You know, not a lot of it, but just a few pieces here and there. And then we'll switch over to mining while still keeping skinning. You know, we'll probably be hitting medium leather by then, and we'll start selling that until we have enough to completely finance the beginning of engineering. But I think the next thing now we have to look at is concussive shot. Double checking I can't skin them. Nope. You got the Forsaken doing the most horrible things to humans. But you can't skin them. I don't know, maybe there is a quest where you get to skin humans. How horrible is that? What rating do you get for skinning humans? Doing the Ed Gein on people or whatever his name is. It was Gein, right? Some horrible thing. This stuff that takes place in the alchemist area of Undercity is just like, really? I'm not saying the Alliance are Boy Scouts, but I don't know if they're actually skinning anybody in any quests. All right, 2 more. I think I'm going to take a little breather here. Yeah, these burrows, man, they're just, you get in there and you just get lost. You know, you got 5 different directions to go. And then when you finally take them, they're all the same, you know. You go into another area that has 5 different directions. Ooh, 9. I'll take that. All right, do we have enough of these guys? 1 more. I saw one back here. Then, it's almost done. And then Crown of the Earth is really the only thing left, right? And that's, watch out for spawns. That's down here. But I'm going to turn in this one first because she's usually walking along the road with her entourage. I think. Oh, she's probably already passed. Oh well, We'll go down here a little ways, see if she renders. There she is.
Greetings.
Hello.
A sharp delight.
Nice. Want to keep them for the cooking. Just got to make sure we have enough room here. And this will sell, this will sell, this will sell, and these will sell. I'm going to go back and sell because I'm just right here. Because I want to kill as much as possible on the way down there. Uh-huh. All right.
How may I help?
So sell. All right, turn that one into leather. I'm gonna keep the leather for a while. As we're heading down here, I want to see if we've gotten anything. Man, I'm thinking about buying some coarse thread while I'm here, because then I can do it on the way. Nah, it's all really close down there. Darnassus is just a little bit beyond. I'm tempted to keep Dolinar for a while, though. It's so easy to train there. Oh, speaking of which, God, what am I doing? I definitely need concussive shot. Yeah. We got all our bags. So concussive shot is our next thing. And brilliant. Parry, I'm going to take that too. One left. Raptor strike would be nice, but it's going to have to wait. Yep. So, bring Shadow into play. Parry is into play now. Yeah, you've got nature resistance. That's really nice when they're shooting lightning bolts and stuff at you. That's why those gnarl pines back there don't, it's almost like a tutorial on how those things work. Kind of an interesting way. All right, now I'm going to get concussive shot into play, and I'm going to put that there. Up to 27 in skinning. We should be able to get a couple of more along the way. Is this guy, yeah, 10th hunter. Oh, he doesn't have his pet yet. Wow. Is he training? Nope. Excuse me. Yeah, he's going after. Oh, shoot. I'm kind of following him. It sucks. He's going to go after this, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, well. I'll get the next one. All right, I think I'm gonna pull these guys like that. I'm gonna leave them like that. Yeah. Tenth. He is obviously on his way to the city to get his first pet, or get the training for his pet. I don't know what they are here in Darnassus. I am obviously have to go out and do that training thing like they do in on the other continent. I don't know if I've ever done it. Oh, I must have. Let's see, Skinner. I'm sure I haven't gone up yet. Yeah, probably need 75 or something like that. 50. Alright. Do I get any new stuff? Nope. 15. Where am I at? 13. I'm gonna make 2 of those. Alright. See if I got anything there. Hand stitched leather pants. What am I doing right now? 29? 45? Yes, please. Wow, it takes 4 of them. Yep. That should do it though for us, right? Yeah. All right. I should have brought one course thread along. Yeah, well. Okay, what am I doing here? Crown of the Earth. That's really the only one I'm worried about. The other 2 I can leave for the time being. Because this spell will bring us back again. Alright, I think I'm going to make my turn here. And these are going to start getting a little higher level. Which is fine with me. I just have to make sure I'm doing them one at a time. Yeah. Starting to hit a little harder. Definitely start burning through my mana a lot more too. Yeah, I want to switch my arcane out. Yeah, I'm going to switch those around. Wow, yeah, look at how fast my mana goes down. Okay, gotta make sure I'm going the right way here. Yep. $18 mana. Starting. Yeah, I didn't even have enough to tag. All right. I'll have to start burning off our water, spring water. Is he gonna? Yeah. See his little hands moving. I cleared off all the cats down here. Leave the spiders behind. Can't blame him if that's what he was doing. Right.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I have to get my rhythm down again. Ooh, rifle. Of course, I can't use it yet. But I have plans. Okay, yeah, I'm really rolling through the mana fast. Hey, where's the... Oh, there it is.
That's still recharging.
Wow, 80. Seriously, is that right? Oh, I was hurt. Okay. Man, is that all the hit points I have? All right. And fill this one up. All right, head into the city. Yeah, the 8th level ones are a tad tougher than the 7s.
I can't cast that yet. It's too far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
All right. All right, making some progress here. Almost 9th.
That's still recharging.
And I think you have to be 10th for kind of like a majority of second profession, you know, whatever, you know, it's like 75 or whatever it is. Yeah, to get over that, you have to be 10. I think. Yeah, shoot, I don't want to go this way. Nope, slow me down for nothing. But definitely already want to start planning for getting over to the coast and Darkshore. And I think we're going to get a bird. I think that's the plan. 'Cause I don't think I've ever had one before in all of my years of playing this game. And I was getting a little frustrated with the other druid, you know, that with the other hunter that I had on the other continent, not being able to try that out. Before I ignominiously died. Oh well. God, man, I was sworn when I was doing that run. That's no way out. Yeah, we take this. He's in the Cenarian Enclave, right? So.
I'm out of range. Not still recharging.
All right, almost there. And very close to 9th level.
I can't cast that. I need to get closer.
I'm still looking for those fell pine cones. Okay. Not really, but. Okay, we're going to go in to the big city. Yeah, stuff to sell.
May the stars guide you.
And probably just want to crank those guys out into light armored kits. Where's the Cenarian Enclave? Is this away? And what is leather working? I think it should be. No, right there. It's upstairs, right? Yep. Journeyman.
How may I help?
So what's next? Hand stitched leather belt. 22, 29, a little bit. That will be nice. Yeah, so we have to start getting up to around 40 in leatherworking, and then things start opening up. And we'll get all of these because they're actually, this one's level 10, 7, 8. Yeah, this is just so much better. 70. Oh, that's a nice one. 10. Yeah, 75. And I don't think he's going to let me look at what his stuff. No.
Elune light your path.
So 75, basically. All the way up. Any interesting... Wow. Yeah, we'll be switched over to engineering by then.
Good luck, friend.
Okay. Right. Over to the Cenarian. Cenarian's Enclave and... was it mackerel? Cooking supplier.
Greetings.
Sagefish. No, I'm going to run down to the coast after this. And hopefully buy fishing. Because we want that all ready for when we get a pet. Which is very soon. I don't know what birds eat. I don't know what I can cook that they can eat. Fish, I would hope. Mossy tumors. All right, that's the, right, okay. Right, so we're moving into the new area of questing up here. Right, but I am gonna head to the coast and the bank. Bank first. So I want to keep those. That's the spider leg. I don't think we're ever going to really use it very often, but I'm going to put them up there anyway. Can make more leather scraps into leather. Was it the pants that I needed to make? Oops. Yeah, I think it was the pants. Yep, 29 and 46. So we need some coarse thread, but we can get that over on the mainland. Yeah, so there's nothing else that I need the bank for at this time. But I want to check out fishing. That's right. I don't need the flight path to get across. So that's... Yeah, and I want to keep my hearth here for now. Yeah.
I'm listening.
I want to buy... Yeah, it's mackerel. And one of those. And from what I remember, this is a really good place to learn. Because the only thing that you can get from here is mackerel. I think. I'm pretty sure about that. For the time being, I'm going to move these down to there. And I'm going to move fishing to F8. And stick that up there. And that up there. Put on my fishing rod. And begin to fish. I think it's just mackerel that you land here. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. I don't think that's anything, though. Not really. Yeah, I think it's just mackerel that you land here. So I just really want to get up to 10. More than anything, just so we can. I mean, we'll be doing this as we play. I fish everywhere. You know, a couple of casts here and there while you're waiting for boats, and yeah, it's just a great way to pass the time while you're waiting for other things, and it's great food. Yeah, it's just mackerel, so we can get rid of this guy. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm going to cast a couple more times. Just so we have extra. And then we will slowly work our way out of the regular foods. I'm just hoping birds can eat fish. I think they must, right? I usually choose boar because they're just so easy. They eat anything. So we're going to be learning hunting as we go along. I mean, in general, I feel it's not a horribly big deal, you know, to use lesser pets and then just kind of upgrade them, but there are a lot of abilities that I've never tried before, and I really want to. And birds have screech, and I believe that they're the only ones who can do that. They also have dive, I believe. But I think that comes later at a later level, like 20th or something like that. But that's an equivalency, from what I've read, that's equivalency to the charge that I like so much in a boar. You know, that initial bang for threat. Now, I believe that the bird's threat is a little bit lesser than the charge, but it'll be a good move. I think in a lot of ways, what's most important is the is how you treat any pet. Not only keeping it, you know, its morale up, but just allowing it to establish a good amount of aggro before you start pumping 40 arrows a second. All right. Get our cooking up a little bit will be very nice. It'll also clear 2 more slots, I think. I'm not quite sure how many spider legs it actually takes for these things. A lot of these kind of beginner cooking quests in all zones is, like the spices are too expensive, or or the drop rates on the things that you're going for are really bad. Like the spiders, I don't think their drop rate's terribly good for these legs. This guy even fishing? He's playing. He's not AFK. Oh, there he goes. I was putting on a. Gosh, why is he doing that? You don't need any. You don't need any bobber. Yeah, no lures are needed here. It's one of the few areas. It's just like, it's so easy. The humans have that little pond right behind in Goldshire there. It's really good, but you catch both small mouth or whatever it is, and then the next level up, which is handy. Ooh, light lock. 13th. That's super cool. That's a guild that just does dungeons in with clerics, with priests. It's the only thing you can be in that guild. You get some fun content on YouTube. Let's get a few more of these, and then we'll run up and cook them. It'll give us a little bit more room, and if we can't use that, I'm just going to throw it. Or sell it. If we can turn it into another one of these, I'll keep it. But I think you probably need 4 of them or something stupid, 3 of them. All right. Let's get 4 more mackerel. Or get our skill up to 20. $17. Then we'll have a nice little supply of fish for our bird. And I think that as far as most of the other areas, the other starting areas are concerned, they're all kind of like that. They have the first 2 fish, and then you catch old boats and all kinds of weird stuff. But this is just what I've never seen a chest here. That was a nice little find. But most of the time, especially at first cast, that was kind of weird. But most of the time, you just catch mackerel here. Which has its pluses and minuses. It's nice to have both tiers. And then you can stay in that area and fish for a long time, get up to 150 even. And you're still, then you cook it all down, and you're zipped up to 150 and cooking in no time. Well, 80 actually. They run out. But, well, we're up to 20. All right, we got that going now. All right, back to Dolinar. Oh wait, before I do this, I'm gonna check out the fish here again.
Elun adore.
Right, that'll be the next one. I think that's the one you catch in Darkshore. I definitely want to get the sagefish, because I think for hunters that's just really good, where you're constantly ticking on mana. All right, I'm gonna cook this stuff down. Grab some coffee. Be right back. No, I think I'm going to switch over to tea. Had enough coffee. Put on some hot water. All right, we got fish. Yay! And
What brings
ouch.
you here?
So bad.
Be careful.
I don't even know if we're going to run into any wolf. I can't think of any, so I'm not going to take that one right yet. So we got to turn in that quest, and I think that's going to lead us someplace else, but I'm not sure.
What brings you here? Peace be with you.
Okay, and this is the Oracle one.
May the stars
Right. And yeah, I'm going to wait for him until I have a pet. I'm going to wait for that if I do it for a pet. And these are both in the same area, so we'll go do those guys. And with all the killing that we're going to be doing up there, I hope that's going to get us close to pet time. Oh shoot, we're losing our 80 hit points. I've liked that 80 hit points. All right. Oh. Maybe I should put my weapon bag. Seen me do that one before. Gotta start thinking about getting a two-handed weapon too. I need something with a little more oomph than my little dagger. Okay. 45 in skinning. $46. I think it was 50, right? That's expensive though. I don't think. Oh, nah, I won't be able to afford it. Stunting. Wow. That would be an alchemist. Yeah. Alright, what's down here? You're gonna check the levels of things. 9. Alright, that is like, be careful. Trying to remember where the next well is up here. I think it's, yeah, it's right next to the road, isn't it?
I'm listening.
Yeah. I think I might be able to get this one soon. No, 50, right. Okay, we'll head on. For more areas with kitty cats. Turn off's right up here. I think I'm going to leave the harpies alone for now. Well, the spellcasters I might go for. Because I can shred them from a distance. Wow, 9th. Got him down to 40. That's good. Parry. Actually, I'm going to eat one of these guys. An extra 20. Yeah. Just in case. And 9th. Oh, shit. Didn't get it off. Cats are fast. Yeah, the thing can be dangerous too. Yep. Then get to that point where the limitations of hunters being seen. Although I'm not very good at it. Let's see if I can get that slow spell again. Yeah, it helps a little bit, I guess. Better than taking them on at 60%, right?
That's still recharging.
And I suppose you can kind of do it indefinitely if you want to. I have some water on. I'm gonna go get up here real fast and get up to the top of the hill and get some tea going. Where it's relatively safe. Ninth. There's a well down there, and I think she wants you to mist. I'm sure. I'll be right back. Oh. I forgot what I can do. All right. Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm not really sure I want to do that one right away. Okay. And I will hunt these guys, though. Not when they're right next to each other. Come on, guys. Track away from each other. Ooh, there's one I can skin. Did I leave that one behind? Probably did. Yeah, I don't like the way those guys are tracking. How many do I need of those guys? 6.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I think I can take these guys on. Yeah, and they do have nice drops. So yeah, I could do this. Ooh, I should do that at the end, right? Yeah. Wow, yeah. Can you imagine doing this without that 10? Wow, look at that. Dang. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that's really dangerous. Yeah, I mean, if I got a couple of criticals in there, I want to go for the regular ones as much as possible.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I want to be careful of those guys. Warrior's got so much good armor, and he can lock out down on those casts. Huh. Yeah, the belts don't seem to be a big drop either. I am going to stick with the hunting of, well, that takes us back to Dolinar, right? Yeah. I'm going to make my way back to Dolinar killing cats. I just think that's a better idea. I want to get to 10th level. Yeah, everything changes for Hunter once they have a pet, as we all know. Yeah, and I'm just going to focus on them. Now, these guys have the tumors, correct?
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the two easiest quests. I'm gonna probably leave behind. As fate would have it. I'll look for these guys. There's one. And we got that one done. And that one we're kind of ignoring for the time being. My arrows doing? Still got enough. Okay. One of those. Resisted my serpent sting. All right, it's getting 52, so we can train that, but that's not an emergency. Still have 25 left to go.
That's still recharging.
Okay. To get those tumors. Where do the tumors go back to? Darn asses. Yeah, that was the Cenarian circle, right? Yeah. Pruning knife will be nice. That almost doubles our damage. Melee. There's one. Three. And take a quick look down here. There's one. There's one. Go for this guy first. I think these got a fairly good drop rate for this. Tea. Yeah, this is a better idea than coffee. I love coffee, but I'm kind of addicted to it. And although I'm stuck doing decaf right now, the oils, yeah, they're not terribly good for me.
I'm out of range.
Might be able to get another slow enough. This one, yeah. Come on, two more. Bog boots. Cloth. Pretty sure you get it off these green ones as well as the brown ones, right? I think so. Huh. No mana. All right, I'm gonna drink and eat. 2 stamina for a little boost on my hit points. Yeah, look at how fast that eats your mana doing this, doing the hop jump. I don't know if these green ones do give mossy tumors. It's not a tumor. Sorry. And if that's the case, we'll go for these instead. Yeah, I don't think these green ones give it. Or maybe they have a lower drop rate. Or maybe I just hit the cusp of something. Well, yeah, there's another one. Yes. All right. Is that in Darnassus? And this one's in Dolinar. And it's still 33 minutes. Where am I? I'm going to run down to Dolinar. Yeah, I'm going to run to Dolinar. Because I think that has another, and it gives me opportunity to hunt more of these guys. But I also think it's part of a chain, I think. I didn't get 2, did I? No. God, these things are so much faster than the other things. Just no way I can get off another concussive. Although it does save on a lot of mana by not doing it. What is concussive? 15. Yeah, the arcane is what really burns it up. Yeah, this arcane banged. It's really expensive. How much is the Raptor? 15, 15, 25, 15. Hunter's Mark is 15. Hunter's Mark lasts a really long time, though, doesn't it? 2 minutes, yeah. All right. Whoa. I'm going to grab, yeah, grab the next level of skinning. Oh, no. I don't want to fight spinners. They do not provide me anything. back to the trail. More night sabers. And then yeah, that'll do it. Well, that'll have a, yeah, I think there's one continuation of this one, or is that the end of it? There might be continuations to both. So actually, I'm gonna go to the Darnassus one first. Yeah, because then I'm gonna do the Darnassus one because I can use this thing really badly, just to speed up this process that I'm going through right now. Yeah, that's the Cenarian circle, right? Yeah. Yeah. I want to see how close I can get us to 10. We might just be able to farm our way to 10. This looks a good place to get a pet. Right here next to the entryway. Yeah, we'll get this done. And run back, or, you know, do a hearth for the other one. I'll probably run back. Farm more cats as we go. Who is here due to the retail maintenance? Me. We don't say the R word here. Retail. Should I keep the malachite? Yeah, of course, for engineering. Yeah.
What brings you here?
We don't need any of this stuff, right? Right. All right. Cool. We're going to get another dagger. This one's a little obsolete. Let's see, where's the Cenarian circle? This way? Yeah. We should start thinking about getting more arrows, too. Okay. What was the got to look. What was the oh, haven't done it yet. There we go. Yeah, oh cool. It's just one. Andy.
I am listening. How may I help?
Thank you. Okay, and then back there. put that in. Sell that. That's a bank item. Make more of those. All right. That's going to be done with pretty soon. All right. So, heading back. Heading back to Dalinar. I think. Yeah. Yes. All right. We'll stop off at the We'll stop off at the leather workers. Because we can really crank out right now. 21 kits. If we so choose, to see if we can really get, some better gear. And then by the time we're heading over to Darkshore, we may be on the edge of becoming a miner. And then we can fill our bank up with copper before we switch over to engineering. And still make a little bit more money off of the leather or the skinning. What are they defending against? Yeah, getting close. We'll kill cats all the way back. If we see any. Let's see if we can get a level up in skinning right now. And check what, I think it's 5, so maybe not. Since we'll be switching anyway soon, yeah. I don't think we need to do that yet. I don't think we need to do it at all, maybe. Leather working, yes. So, we are at 21. Get up to 25. See if that changed to yellow. I mean, in some ways, we should just keep going all the way up. Because this is definitely the cheapest way to get levels. Or skill, whatever. 75. Quivers we definitely would like. Maybe. Yeah, because it'll save us money later. That's where it starts getting to 40 is where we want to go to. So we're not going to do anything. We're just going to crank out. And keep farming. Yeah, we might actually get to it. There's a chance. I have a feeling it's start going to fail here, though. But we'll keep these light leather armor kits for later. I mean, they're going to be, you know, we can use them throughout our entire career. Well, it's not a lot, but it's 8. Well, 8 times 4. Come on. 2 more. 1 more. Sweet. Yeah, we'll put those in the bank. Embossed level. That we want that one. And what does it take to make that? 8. Wow. Okay. Let's do 4 for that. Yeah, you know, we'll just keep farming this stuff. What else do we not need? Cured light hide. Do we need that for anything? We really don't need the quivers. Actually, you know, we do. I want, because it's, if there's cheap ways to keep making stuff so we can get up to there, 75, we need, you know, 35 more at least. So I'm going to take this one and stitched leather cloak. See, that just doesn't take very many leather, which is nice, although it is yellow. And I'm going to take the quiver. Ah, sweet. Well, it's expensive. I'm going to take the Curelite hide because it's only 50 copper. Check our recording here. Yeah, we're still going. All right. And by the time we're using ammo and guns, I'll be an engineer. And I'll be making my own shells, so we don't need that one. We just need a whole bunch more leather. Right.
May the stars guide you.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And I don't think to do that, I don't think I need to take any higher level of skinning. But it's always an option. But this is nice. Yeah. Almost doubles our stationary melee damage. Okay. Right. So, look for more cats to kill. Yeah, looking forward to getting that on me. All right, cats, cats, cats. No, these guys are just 5th level. Yeah, better get more arrows. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I'm still getting experience points. All right. Yeah, he's still burning through the mana too. Yeah, stuff's not really doing the trick anymore. Although hunters, you know, they don't have huge pools, so it'll function. Okay. More kitty cats.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
All right. Just gonna go through the fields as I work my way back to the town. Just get as much as leather as I possibly can.
It's too far away.
A little bit of experience as I creep along here too. Should work out. 45. How many do I need? Oh, less than 2,000. Yeah. I think I might be able to afford or be able to make that embossed leather vest by the time I get back. I mean, it almost be nice to whack these into kits, but I'm gonna actually go for the armor right away. Yeah, this is all right. 7. I need one more. Yeah, still one more. Don't see any more lurkers or night sabers. Yeah, hopefully I'll get it on this one. All right. So, it's for sale. Bank sale. Okay. Turn in this quest, and I don't know if this is the end of it. We'll find out here in seconds. To be in the presence of the oracle tree is almost to feel wisdom take form. Let me continue the telling. With Teldrassil grown, the Archdruid approached the dragons for their blessings, as the dragons had placed upon Nordrassil in ancient times. But Naz Dormu, Lord of Time, refused to give his blessing, chiding the druid for his arrogance. In agreement with Naz Dormu, Alexstrasza also refused Staghelm, and without her blessing, Teldrassil's growth has been flawed and unpredictable.
I am honored.
Strange beasts have been reported, arising from the very ground of the tree, and crazed furbolgs attack passing travelers. Bring it to Fandral Staghelm, and you will find him in the Druid Grove in Darnassus. And a new bow.
Good luck, friend.
And do we have the filled vessel? Filled vessel. So that should get us a level, I hope. But first, we're going to get our first green item. Nice. Right. We want 4 coarse threads.
My goods are of the
1,
highest quality.
2, 3, 4. And all right. Yay. Nice. And 19.8. 22 and 20 extra hit points. Excellent. We can sell that. That goes in the bank. We can make some more of those. And we do the cure light hide now too. I don't know. I don't know what that's for. I just don't know enough about this. It's obviously used to build other stuff. All right. That's not a necessary one. Now I think we have to continue to make those. Yeah. Yeah, because that's a cheap way of leveling. Or skilling up. At least for a little while longer. 42, 43. Okay. And then we go down here and cook up this last piece of spider meat just to give us extra room, and another one of those good foods. I probably should buy more arrows, yeah. We're good enough for right now, though. And cooking supplies. Yeah, I definitely want to get smoked sagefish. First of all, it restores a lot. 370 and 560 just on their own is really good. And then having that 3 manas every 5 seconds for a hunter, I think is probably pretty good. But we got to get up to 80. Well, we can sell this stuff. All right. And what's next? Crown of the Earth. which is going to be very large. And we'll continue to hunt on the way down, which might just get us close enough to level. So I better save money. Grab this pelt. Okay. Oh, shoot, disappeared. Hunter? Yeah. Yeah, I don't fight like that. It just seems so silly. That's PvP shit. You can't get behind a computer. I suppose a little bit you can, but it's just so silly. If you could screw up a player doing that, that's one thing, but I've never seen the use of it. Yeah, this guy's going. He's doing this. Is that the same one? Oh, I can't remember. We both know what we're up to, though. Yeah, leaving around. I mean, why? What possible purpose does it have? I know somebody's going to correct me on that sooner or later, one of these years. Yeah, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I could beat the computer. I don't know, maybe there's some other reason they do it. Yeah. I really don't know what it is, so. All right. Spiders, birds. Birds, birds, birds. I think it's going to be really close anyway. If they're giving away this kind of stuff, you think they're going to give away pretty good XP too. I believe. All right, Hearthstone's almost back up. Okay, where is this guy? He must be in the Cenarian. Oh, Druid Grove. Druid Grove, where the hell is that? Druid Grove, that must be in Cenarian, right? Druid's Grove. Druid's Grove. Is he's the one who's way up in the... No, that's Malfurion, isn't it? Or whatever his name is? I'm confused. Run around until I see a yellow dot. I think he's the one up on top. Yeah, he is. All right. All right, cross our fingers. Ooh, no, this isn't. How do we get up there? Druid trainer, right, that's right. Yeah. He's the head guy. Because I have to kill the trees to hollow them out so much. They haven't left anything. Yeah, this is a dead tree.
I have vision that she lacks. Speak quickly,
All right, come on, give it to me. Bang, yes. That is excellent. Oh, I got quite a bit. That one goes for sale. Let's see, is that a stable master? There he is.
What do you
She is.
How may I help?
No, I gotta go back to Dolinar.
Del Nagas.
But I can train. Aspect of the hawk. 4 silver. Serpent sting goes up to 40. That's 4 silver. And raptor strike goes up to 11. That's 2 silver. Well, I'm going to take that, most certainly. And I'm going to take that, most certainly. All right.
Watch over you.
Then, yeah, because I'll be able to sell some of this stuff. I am running to the bank just to clear my bags out a little bit while I'm here. And then I'll use my hearth to get back to Dolinar to talk with the guy. Oops. Well, maybe we should keep hunting and killing cats on the way back.
I am on it.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to dump that in there, that in there, that in there. And that's it. But that's 4 slots freed. And should I just port back? Yeah, I'm going to port back. Yeah. Yippers. Okay. Ooh. Give me my leash. Hello. He's probably gonna send me back.
What brings you?
It is time.
I miss me.
Webwood lurker. Okay. Spider first. Spider it is. I think those. Boy, there's a lot of people out. A lot of hunters too. Yeah. Druids and hunters. Well, there's a rogue. Where's the spider? Gosh, it's a lot of people out. Man, you just don't have to worry about the health of this play. I should roll up one on retail just to see how many people are down there. This is crazy. I wonder if I'm going to be able to find a spider. Killing them off as fast as they come. I'm going to keep this up, though. I got to start skinning all of the stuff. It'll also aid in their coming back. I think it usually does. I think they have kind of stalling mechanics for a lot of this stuff. You know, to allow you to what am I doing here? Okay, maxed out at skinning. God, where's the Spider-Man? They're not going to be in the village. They might be down around near this village. People are killing them as fast as they're spawning. Get up on the ridge above the lake, you know, up here, and I think I'll find some. I mean, obviously, I'd find some down there if I just kind of wait. It's probably the best plan. Yeah, I don't see any up here either. Yeah, I'm just going to keep marching around and skinning cats as I find them. And killing cats as I find them, too. Because I'm still getting experience from them, surprisingly. I wonder if they're on, you know, one of those circuits that a night saber will turn into a bird, and a bird will turn into a spider. But this is actually a perfect way to end being on the island, you know, except for those last couple of quests, which I'm not sure if I'm going to take or not. You know, just farming this stuff and building up a nice supply of leather. I'll be able to, you know, hopefully make all of the, oh, there's a lurker. Okay. I just got to keep somebody from shooting it. Oh, good for my defense. All right. And I'm going to get into my macros and attack and oops, attack and retreat. Right. So let's try that out. Yeah. Not much threat. A little bit though. You know, it's let me see how it does when it's actually kind of holding it. I'll go up here and skin this. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll hold it, you know, if you give it a little time. I definitely want to try and skin everybody else's. You got 2 other people down here doing things. I'm the only one with a pet. Are they going to skin him? Nope. Mine. I gotta work my way back. I don't want to have my spider leave me. Wow, this is a great place for farming. Yeah, spider can hold, but not terribly good. Yeah, then maybe this is one of those areas that there has to be at least one. Alright, where am I here? Okay. I wonder what's after spider. Okay, let's go up there. I'm gonna keep those there. Well, I don't need that anymore. Get a new one. Probably the cat. What other kind of animals are there? Huh. Okay. Taming that beast. Excellent. Use a taming rod on a night saber stalker. Okay. Next, so pull that one out there. And look for a stalker. I know I have to get rid of this guy first. All right, there we go. So we get rid of this guy, dismiss, and then we do this. Oh, Night Saber Stalker. Oh. Huh. Well, shoot. Okay. What are the stalkers? Does it say where the stalkers is? 10 minutes is all you got with them. Lurker, Night Saber. Found to the south. Found to the south. Nice. Found to the south. Nobody looted that one. Found a practice skills, and then you will begin to understand the similarities and differences of nature. Found to the south. Found to the south. I'm guessing they're down here then. Oh, forgot to turn this guy in.
How may I help? Assist you.
Oak and Scowl. Okay, he's actually I learned this. I screwed up. I thought that he was up on the ridge when I was playing the druid. But he's actually in a cave down here. I bet you those stalkers are. Oh, I remember seeing them up here when I was cruising around. That's right. They were 9th level. Kind of a ways away. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Oh, they're pretty. I wonder if there's any rares down here. I bet you there is. Huh. So we have 10 minutes. I'm going to test them out. Yeah, these guys don't have anything either. I think they're kind of test animals anyways, so they might not actually be able to take training, so to speak. I do not know. I have no experience in this. So back to Dolinar, and I think the easiest way is just kind of straight up. Yep. And keep our eye out for cats. Up to 12 so far. There's a cat right there. And another cat. And back to our trainer. And what's next? It's got to be even more remote on the island. Probably something way back here, or way up here. I can't think of what though. Although there are animals, I forgot that different names, stalker and stuff like that. So it's probably one of the ones we've been killing, but just remote. All right, good experience on this too. Oh, a screecher. Huh. I wonder where they are. They're not just one of the... Oh. Bet you they're the ones that are over by the city. I betcha. Let's find out. The ones that we were thinking about taming. Yeah, and hence the name Screecher. Kind of is the thing that I want it to do. Found west of here. We also have to think about talent tree. Keep our eye for cats. Wow, that's a nice one. I think that one gets up to 50% too, or 5%. Having your attack speed 30% plus. I mean, it's massive. I'm gonna think about that one though. I'm not just gonna jump into something.
I'm out of range. I can't use them.
Okay. Screecher? No. Yeah, I think they're the ones that were right up next to the city. I think. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that I'm not going in the wrong direction. But he said west, so yeah. What kind of numbers do we have here? You know, I would just make more of those things. The next one is 55. So, yep, I'm going to make all of those. Keep my eye. If it goes green, then I'll stop. Nope. It's not going up fast, though. 44, 45. There, it's green. I'm going to stop. Make 4 of those. Two, 8. That's the one I have. 6. I could use one of those. Yeah. 55. Yeah. Yep, I think it's going to be a little bit slower now. You can squeeze this out to green. And 4, 2. We already have that one, right? Yeah. Boots 2. Vest 2. Cured light hide. I think those are just drops. Oh, screechers. Okay. 7th level should be pretty easy. Dismiss that guy. And go. All right. And back back to Dolinar. All right. Man, we are broke. Tragically broke. Yeah, I wonder how much these things sell for, the light armor kits. It's probably commensurate with just regular light armor. Yeah, they're not going to give you extra money just for that. No, maybe a copper or something stupid extra. Somebody's already farmed all the cats here. Birds. Wow, this is cool. Yeah, pretty cool. See how well they work. Oh, they're fast. Huh. Not bad. Definitely seem to hold aggro better than the other ones. But once again, I just don't know if this is kind of like a template type of thing, you know, for the just for the quest. I'm not quite sure how it operates, how it reacts and stuff like that. As opposed to a real one, real pet. Yeah, I was able to break its. Once again, you know, it doesn't have anything yet. None of the abilities. Yeah, I'm using concussive shot too, just to slow them down. But they're definitely breaking it. Okay, how we doing on? Oops, how we doing on leather? All right, turn this in while we still have it. I think it's 10 minutes, so yeah. Get her done. Taming the beast, continue, complete quest. And then we want to go to the Cenarian Enclave. I don't know if that costs money. I hope it doesn't. I don't got any. So we have there was nothing there. I don't know why that showed up. Beast Mastery. And I want to move this over here. This over here. I'm gonna probably keep it on monkey for a lot of the time. Until I got the pet really, really well trained. Call pet. Dismiss pet. And tame beast. And we'll probably move most of those over here as time goes on. Serpent Sting needs to be upgraded. I've done that long ago. And We're still sitting pretty on that one, and we're still sitting poor as ducks. Oh, okay. Pet training. This one's gonna disappear, isn't it? Yeah. We need a real one.
Alone be with you.
But I want those right away.
Stars guide you.
And sell this stuff.
Feel free to browse.
Scraps. Boom. 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 Right. I'm tempted to sell these things too. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah. We want a real bird before we try this, if we do. And we want to do that. I hope it doesn't cost a lot of money. This guy's running out. 9 minutes remaining. Okay. There's just not there's not very many cats around. There's one. Won't be there for long. Yeah. All these leather wares. Dress and the hunter. So he's got a bird too. Good for him. Yeah, he's going back with it. Looks like he's happy. I'm kind of one step ahead. I think a lot of people will go for cat right away, though. I don't think there's any pigs out here. Well, there's the little ones out in the starting area, but I don't think those things are trainable. So cats, bears, and birds are kind of the choice, even in Darkshore. Yeah. Yep. All right. So I'm going to get rid of this guy and get myself a real one. And I have a little bit of fish for it to eat. I'm hoping that it does. I'm going to put that there. Wow. It's so cute. It's adorable. It's also very angry. And I haven't learned how to feed you yet, my little one. Don't run away. It doesn't have any abilities yet. We'll have to train her up. Because it's 8. Yeah, that's right. They're the level that you would tame them at, right? Yeah. I'm just hoping that this here doesn't cost any money. Because I don't really have any. All right. Joe Cast in the Cenarian Enclave. Yeah, I think she's like on that stoop up there. do believe. Oh, shoot. I don't want to lose my pet down here. I gotta be careful about that. I don't know how far something like this could go away from me. Unhappy like this. And keep it nice and close. All right. Yeah, it's up here, I believe. Yeah, Jocast. Hello.
I am honored.
I would like to learn all kinds of stuff. All kinds of cool stuff. But most importantly, I want to learn okay, that's just that. So I want to learn feed pet immediately. Because I want to feed you that. Oh, shoot. Bird doesn't want to eat fish. Well, I don't know what to say. I'll have to find an inn and some food, I guess. I think the inn is over here. Well, crud. That puts a damper on my enthusiasm. Mainly because I'm afraid of losing the little guy. Taylor, innkeeper. Wonder how many people actually use this inn to have a Hearthstone in. It's not a bad idea.
Feel free to browse.
We'll try one of those. I don't know what else to try. Oh no. What does an owl eat? Mushrooms? No. How about an egg? Does an owl eat an egg? No. How about a spider kebab? Yeah. Watch this for a bit. Come on, come on. All right. Dang it, I've been eating those. I mean, that's some of my good food, too. Oh, my. Well, I guess it's spider kebabs, huh? Oh, yeah, dropping down again. Oh, man. I just don't think that these elves sell anything but fruits and stuff. I need meat and not fish meat. This is problematic. Well, a little happier now. Got him over the hump. Yeah, I just have to go hunting, I guess. Oh no, I'll go back this way. For spiders, of all things. Huh. I was saying that was the last thing I wanted to do. What's this guy? Is that yellow? Yeah. Yeah, it's going down again already.
Ishnuala. Go in peace.
Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to think of things on the mainland that a bird would eat. Well, I might have to switch over to cat. Which is fine. I mean, I can always come back here, but I am going to switch over my pets. Yeah, I'm gonna dismiss this guy and try one of these instead. I just want to see. I want to see what they eat. It just might be. Oh shoot. I got to abandon it, right? Yeah. And it shows you how much I know how to do this stuff. Yes. And then do this. All right. Cats are fine. We know what the screechers are. And figure out, you know, a food that they like. All right, let's don't have any more of those. So pull the fish back up. Come on, cross my fingers. Feed pet. Yes. Phew. Getting worried there. I'm gonna sell those. I'll keep them. So fish probably don't eat apples. No. So you sell those. Fish it is, which is good because I want to fish. All right, fish it is. Mushrooms? No, definitely not. I want to save those mushrooms. Fish for the cat. And what's the other one we had here? Didn't we have train? Yeah, beast training. Revive. Dismiss. Call. Right. So, growl. Does a cat do that? A cat does that. Growl. Not a high enough level. Cost 5. Cost 1. All right. So my beast needs a little training. Let's start on that. Yeah, giving out those growls. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this will work fine. Oh, yeah. Yep. This will work just fine. What's our next plan here? Now that we actually have a pet, we're on our way.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Hunter? Rogue. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, look at quests here. Yeah, that's a breadcrumb to the Darkshore. Nice. Stamina. Extra 30 hit points. Natural armor. Increased by 19.8. Another 50. That would be pretty good too. Growl. It has to be 10th level. Try stamina. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's just attack everything. See if it could take it off me. Certainly can. Wow, nice. Yeah, this is cool. Kitty cat's good. Yeah, only gonna get better too. So let's go back and do Twisted Hatred. And while we're here, we're gonna go do the Harpies. What's our bag space? Ah, perfect. Eggs we can turn into food. Yep. Sell. All right. This will be kind of speedy. Do we have the heal? Oh, that comes later, doesn't it? Yeah. Ooh, I better get more arrows soon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting slim. Yeah, I think we have enough to do the quests out here, though. The harpies. Yeah, we'll start culling. Culling the harpies. So basically, we have to make sure we wait just a, half a minute between, or 15 seconds between pulls. Whoa. This could be bad. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you're just lucky. Is he ninth now? Eighth. A little bit worried there for a second. Well, kind of. Oh, there's a Shelda. I gotta watch out for her. I am not getting any of their. Well, speak and you shall be offered. Was it Shelda? Yeah, not the best rate. Yeah, I think I'm going to go around the other side. Just to be cautious about it. I don't want that elite just sneaking up on me. Man, those fireballs are nasty, though. Wow, really bad drop rate. All right, where's that elite? Still kind of wandering around, I think. Warrior. Yeah, he's trying to avoid the. There's another one. Probably going for the chest. Oops. Okay. Doesn't want it. I will take it.
It is too far away.
Weapon. Wonder if my cat likes bread. Probably. Probably not. Where'd that elite go? Wonder if this warrior killed it. Alright. Those fireballs are nasty, man. Look at how fast my cat goes down. I'm gonna keep my eye out for that elite. I'm thinking that that fighter might have killed her. I don't see her anywhere. Huh. These two guys are kind of close to each other, aren't they? Yeah, I'm gonna go around to the other side of this tree and see if I can work my way down. There she is. 8. Tempted to go for her. Maybe on the way back, because that is super thick down there, isn't it? I mean, the angle, of course, that I'm looking at. Oh, shoot. She's on her way. That rogue didn't call her, did her? Did she? No. That's unfortunate. She missed me. One more. She's fast. Look how fast she's going. She's not like a lot of these elites where they're just kind of lollygagging along. Alright. Yeah, if I can get her from the angle, I will. Let's see. This is over at the well here, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. I'm going to take that because it sells for more. All right. Okay, now. Right. And our bags are kind of full, aren't they? And I definitely need more arrows. None of this stuff is needed. Oh, but I'm gonna keep hunting. Especially since these things are yellow. Oh, they're giving good XP still. And it trains my pet.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Yeah, another level. Is that 8? That is 9. Almost caught up to me. Beast training. That's 10. How about natural armor? Yeah, we can do that one. Sweet. All right. Forest wisp. Yeah, you just got to keep remembering to keep fighting stuff the whole time. I mean, it's so fast. You know, the experience is great.
It's too far away.
And it'll make a little bit of money on the way. I think those plucked feathers are actually, I wouldn't call it good, but I think they're like 28 copper or something like that. Yeah, these fights are almost immediate.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Yeah, anything I can get, I think, is a good plan at this point. Just fill my bags up, you know, wherever I go. Especially if it's leather for right now. But anything will do. Yeah, you can see my bars going up. Ah, sweet. Two-handed axe, stamina and strength. Oh, that's magnificent. If I can get training for that. Oh no, I can't here. No, definitely not. Oh man, I would love to train that one. But there's, yeah, that's the dwarves for sure. All right, I'm gonna head on into town. Dolinar Health Stone is reloaded. Dolinar. Still recording. I gotta get that second screen for sure. Okay. So. Ruffled feathers are pretty good. Plucked feathers are not. All right, good to know. Thing. Jerky. Pants. Small spider leg. We'll cook that up. Girdle. Discolored fang. Make more of those. Is there a general goods vendor so I can buy a bunch of arrows here? Super cheap. So I'll do that. Probably. Oh no, we gotta find a. Oh well, yeah, they're too expensive. Too expensive, and do those guys up. Wow. So those are our foods that we want to cook. Man, I'd love to be able to equip that guy right now. I'm gonna see what weapons are even all trainer are even available. See if we can go down here without losing my pet. Yeah. Nice. My head's too big. And all right. Oh shoot, I've passed the weapon trainer. It's up on that ledge. Yeah, it's all right. I don't think we'll be able to do it. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do? That's why they design it this way. Just to make me grumpy.
Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people. I have vision that she lacks.
Quest, oh, so close. All right, that's the long distance travel. Where am I going? What do I want to do here? Oh, yeah. Hunter trainer. And it's a pet trainer. Pet trainer. And pet trainer.
Goddess bless you.
Nothing. Gotta be level 12. 5, 12, armor, Stamina 18. Okay. Got a couple to learn there. And growls in. Yep, I've been taught growl. So, do I need any training?
Ishno Del Diab.
Mend pet 12. Which is another level away. That's a big one. Anything else? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get that. Yeah, it's no big deal, you know. Hopefully I won't be using it very much, to tell you the truth. But, you know, hopefully my pet will be doing that. But if the pet doesn't do it, it's good to have a little bit of backup. And, hey, man, we're trimming down the things that we have to do. That's a maybe still. 6 silver is nice. Twisted Hatred. Do I want to be done with Teldrassil and start adventuring in? Yeah, I think it. I'm heading over to the mainland. It's time to make the switch. We got a pet. I am going to put this guy in the bank. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm going to check what weapons are available here. I don't think there's no way it's an axe. I think it's like probably stave. Yeah, we'll look. Yeah. Yeah. Stave and throne. Stave would be nice, but yeah, it's not worth it.
Feel free to browse.
Yeah, there's just nothing for us right now. Yep.
Goddess watch over you.
I am not going to concern myself with it. Definitely want to get more of this stuff cooking out. So 4, 8, 6, 4. I think that's the best one for sure hits. Be interested to see how much they sell for as well.
Hello. What brings you here?
Spine. That's kind of creepy. The heck am I carrying for her anyway? I'm gonna ding.
Peace be with you.
And here I go. Yay. Your first step into a bigger world. I have no idea which I'm going to take. Well, not survival, of course. But 5 and parry is nice. This one's pretty nice too. When you're shooting really fast, you know, that 30% is just a lot. All right. Gonna grab a bunch of quests.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Elune be with you. My goods are of the highest value. What brings you here?
No, somebody's talking to her. Yeah. Aww.
I am honored. Greetings. Can I assist you? What brings you here? Have you nothing better to do?
He got mad at me. Okay. More quests. More quests. And then I'm going to probably take a video break because I want to see if my, how much time I have left on my, I think I'm pretty good. But, quests. God, it's so busy. All these elves. These are Strider living. One of these. Alright. What are you up to? 11. Looking good, looking good. Where's the... Do I have a leather worker out here? Yeah. Is there anything that... Wow, that's a pretty good belt. I wonder how easily you can get those slimy Murloc scales, though. Yeah, both of these. Wow. 5 strength, 3 agility. 95. I don't know if I want to go that high. Yeah, actually, though, let's do some of that. I think the supplier must have the course. Nope.
Del Madras.
I think the trade guy is right here. And well, can't you talk these things? Oh. Interesting. Okay. General trade.
Hello.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to see how much one of these things is worth. $25 is all. But it's better than that. This is only worth 1. Oh, he's talking to me. Do I need any of these things? 22, 29. 6 though. 46. Oh, that's a good one to make. Yep. Okay. That one we put there. Oops. Oh shoot, I made 2. 71 copper though. That's not bad. Yeah, that's a lot better than these guys. Although it just turned yellow. Get out of this for a second and put this on there. So we're getting up decent 19% mitigation.
I have the finest wires in the land.
Get rid of those. Get rid of those. And stitch leather pants. Yeah, it's got stuff for that. So I'm gonna make a couple more course. 2, 3. I'm gonna make 1 more of those. Yep, 49. 1 more of those. 50. 1 more of those. All right. 71 each. And I'm going to sell that. I'll never have a chance to use it. And then
Keep your feet on the ground.
oh wait, food.
Great.
So we have eggs. I need mild spices. Those. And that's all I have, correct? Yep.
See you soon.
So go over here to the fire and do 8 of those. And 2 of those. I'm glad everybody said thanks. Yeah, it's just so nice. All right, put that up there. All right. Okay. Toss that away for room. Put that up because it's going to be making more of them. And do I have all the quests? No. There's a couple more over here. Can I get all these ones? Yes. All right. Tree ender, tree tender. All right. Put that up there.
Greetings. What brings you here? Good man.
All right. Not high enough level for this guy yet. That means I'm not high enough level for this guy either. Alright. So I think we're. Oh wait, and then the bag quest, and then we'll take a break. Hello, Whizbang.
Hey. You have a great day now.
All right. And we're going to take a break. Thanks for watching. Have a great day. This will continue, as will the other one. The warrior will continue as well.